Howdy, howdy, ho! How is everyone? Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody has had a good week. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone. I hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving and spent time with family. Hey, Michael Erickson, B&K, how are you? So, I do have 3 boxes. I got a little light set up here to help with the seeing of the coinage. So we'll see how that goes. That might get in the way too much. If it does, then I will adjust it from there. Aaron Foy, how are you? 11 months. Good luck today. I'm at a bowling tournament, so won't be able to watch. Well, good luck with your tournament. Good luck with your tournament. I did chat with Paul a little earlier, texted with him, and they are probably not streaming today, so we are not in any time constraint because I don't think Rick will be on tonight either. And so I guess we can go ahead and do all 3 boxes today. So I did not ask for donators. I want to try something a little new. You guys will be in on the inaugural kickoff of that. So we're going to start trying to do something, I think, a little bit better in my mind anyway. Just thinking of the donators, the fact that our boxes have not been very good of late. I thought what we would do is we would do the boxes with an auction format. Discord is up to date, Michael Erickson. I did remember. So we will give a little chance for people to stumble in. Thank you for that, Jim Thompson. And how are you, Jim? Good to see you too. Let's run the list and see who all is here. We see, I think, 25 people in the listing there. So I got B&K Coins, Blistering Barnacles. How are you? Brian Jensen, Chicken Man Dan, Coin Junkie AG, Great Lakes Coin Hunters, Gold Hunters rather, Hambone, Jim Cantor, Jim Thompson, Michael Erickson, NC Prospector, Noah Erickson. How are you doing, Noah? Shell Bell, The Bud File, Tom Thumb, Todd, William E, and Wolf Metal Stacking. Somebody else just came in. I'm sorry if I miss you. Artie Mike just dropped in. How are you doing, Artie Mike? So, BH Ringer, how are you? So, I'm going to put up a poll. Let me go ahead and get that going so that we can do the box pick. I'm going to let chat pick the box to start with, and it will be, you can have 3 choices. And it will be F1 is flat box, D1 is double stack, and D3 will be the other double. D2 is the other double stack. So starting the poll, we'll let that run for a little bit. And hey, Hannah Cargile. Hannah is eating with some friends of ours. We have a rivalry game with Auburn in the house this week. So a lot of people coming in town to enjoy the game. So Hannah is excited about joining back in with the box hunt, so we will get her back on at some point to hunt a box. So jump in on the poll there. We'll let that run a little bit. So this is what we're going to do. So I always feel bad about, hey Gatita, opening box after box with no silver or no goodies in it, and the donator, in for the ride, whether it's, nothing found at all and just skunk prizes. So I thought we would try doing this. We're going to try a auction format for the box. So I will grab whichever box we end up with the voting. We'll open it up and look it over. And at that point, I will allow people to bid for the box. Now, the starting bid will be $5. So just get that out there. That covers anything I've got to ship. Pretty much, be pretty close to that. So starting bid for the box will be $5. And you don't have to bid as soon as the box is open. We can go along till we find something. And you can bid then. Now, the bid will hold with no silver found. The bid will hold through the first 25 rows. And then at that point, then we will lock the bid in. Whoever has the box at 25 rows will have it. If we do find silver in the second half, though, we will open the bidding again. And we will bid for whatever possible silver. So I got these things bouncing around in my head. I know you guys are forgiving in allowing a little bit of free play for that. My thought also is if we get to the last 5 rows and we have not found silver, if we find silver in the last 5 rows, we will not open the bid back up. So let's say you had to bid at the $5 starting bid, nobody else bid through 25 rows, we're going to lock that in. And then if we do another 20 rows and nothing's been found, and then, we do that last row silver or whatever, well, then that's yours. If you get down to the last 5 rows with your original bid, having won the box and not found silver, then at that point, it's yours. So we will not open the bid back up if we have silver. Hey, the Jolly Roger. But anyway, just a little something different. We'll see how it goes. No, I have not updated any of that, Chillbell. Let me do that now. Thank you. I need to update the board too. So let me do that. There's fines. Have you already got the count updated? Do you need these numbers before I take them off, Chillbell? I have 2 proof, 3 NIFCs, and 1 miscellaneous. Okay, got that. Let's get the box donators fixed. And it's perfectly fine if we don't get a donator. If we do not get a donator, we're still going to hunt them. Hey, Robert Bruce. We're still going to hunt it. And I am fine. If we don't get a donator through 25 rows, then the box will be, just be a house deal. But if we do find silver all the way to the last 5 rows, we can open the bidding back up for the box. So y'all work with me as we try this new stuff out and see what we can do with it. So let's see what we got. Looks like D1 maybe. At 41% will be the first box. Yep, D1. All right, I'm going to get D1 out. We're going to open it up, and then we will get started. I do have all the likes done, so 50 likes. And I have to say I was very surprised to find the boxes there this week. So we'll go with that format there. So I got F1. F1, D1, F1, and then D2. So D1, F1, and then D2. So that's the order we will hunt them in. Since Pa is not streaming this afternoon, we're gonna go ahead and do all 3 boxes. So that is what we will do. I did not put an auction together this week, and also most importantly, and I have not mentioned it yet. And, again, you guys are just awesome. I have not received anybody saying, where's my stuff? but I did not get shipping out this week. Short week for the mail, and I just never got it done. So I will get all the shipping out. That includes last week's auction winners and box hunt recipients, and then so I will get it all out next week. I apologize for that. It's not very often I do not make shipping in the week, so I hope you will forgive me for that. Great Lakes, good job. See, Great Lakes, you are learning by leaps and bounds. You have successfully did that. All right, so I'm going to end the poll now since we had the box order picked, because that just takes up so much room. And now we're going to open up the first box, and here we go. Let's look at the top and see. And you guys have to remember that I don't always see silver in this format like this. So I don't see anything in my mind that's silvery on the top. We have just 2 new coins there, maybe 3 there. So it is a huntable box. And if you would like the box to be yours, then the starting bid is $5. If nobody wants to bid right now, I completely understand that. That's why I'm doing it this way. Then we will just go ahead and get going. So, Shell Bell, from a moderator standpoint, please let me know if I just really made this super hard. So William has the box right now at 5. And with that being said, we're going to start with the first row for William. And that the bidding can go on all the way until the 25th row, and at that point we will lock the bidding. So William, you have the bid right now at 5. Here's the first row up. I don't see anything silvery there, so this light is probably going to just get in my way for this format. Let me get in a little closer there. So thank you, William, for getting us kicked off there. Anybody find any good stuff today? This week I had a crazy bag of nickels, or pennies rather, nickels. I went by the credit union the bank where I get my flat boxes from, and I asked her if she had any other change, and she said, well, okay, Shell Bell, thank you. I don't know if that's going to work. Let's change it up a little bit. Let's see if that works better. Now, it's just going to get in my way. It really, really, really worked out last night. Good hunting those nickels. But I think in this format, I'm better off doing it this way. All right, so 73D. Found a W quarter, nice. I found a blank planchette penny. I got, as I was saying, when I was at the bank, I ended up getting 2 boxes. Yeah, I took the light away, so it wasn't working out real good. It works good when I'm hunting on my own here, but not so much during the stream. So they had 2 bags of nickels, and according to them, it's somebody local that dropping these off. I hunted quite a few, and I was kind of wondering, am I just hunting somebody else's discards? And but I can't imagine that I found, long story short, I found 42 dimes in that last bag. 42 dimes, 2 buffaloes, 42 dimes, and 20 some odd fines out of that $400 bag, $200 bag. I got 2 $200 bag, so I got $400 total. $239, but they were not the D. I need a 39D and a 38D to finish my nickel album for the older stuff. So still looking for that. That's one reason I get these when they offer them, is because hoping somebody will. Well, thank you, Jolly Roger. Hoping somebody will throw, turn in some key dates, but still looking. I got a whole nother bag to go, so I'm a couple of bucks up on on the nickels because of all the dime that was in there. So always good when you can make a profit without even putting it up for sale or nothing. So not too mad at that. Hope everybody is staying warm. It has decided to become winter down here. Nothing crazy, just cooler weather. So we are burning through the firewood as a 2023P. Burning through some firewood that has been sitting out there for a couple of years, so it needed to be burnt. But when you burn it, you got to replace it at some point. I'm going to turn my notifications off. Roll number 3. Hey, Jimmy J. 7 degrees. Woo. I did Jim Cantor. That thing is awesome. That thing is awesome. I did check in on our coins. They still have not been moved off the scheduled for grading deal. And I have had to call them, Jim, just, full transparency. I've had to call them sometime when they take a little long on coinage. And then usually as soon as I call, within the next day, whatever we had there, whatever I have there, generally ready to be shipped. So it looked like a Butte, Clark. That reminds me, I had won an auction on some Confederate currency that I have not seen yet. I need to check into that and see what the holdup is. All right, roll number 4. $71D. $72D. Yeah, Jolly Roger has been wide open helping his family move. I hate moving. I just not a whole lot in my life that I can think of that I would rather do than moving. Thank you, Shell Bell. Captain Vic, hope you are doing well. 71D. So yeah, it will be a long, hey, Hood Billy Life. Yeah, well, thank you for persevering and coming in. I appreciate it. Yep, do not like moving. No, I will move one more time from here, and it will be there next to Allison. Okay, all right. Well, welcome back. Nothing like a good purging to get you active. And he resubscribed. Thank you, Hood Billy Life. I appreciate you doing that. Always nice to have people come back and hit that subscribe button. I keep getting told that there's a way for the creator to give away free membership. All right, you have 10 memberships left. All right, I'm going to give 5 memberships now. Then I'll have 5 more to do. So there's some free memberships to you. Blistering Barnacles, Lisa Anderson, Icerc, how you doing, Icerc? Generic Player, and Kane's Key Coins. All were gifted WalkerMagnet memberships. Thank you guys for being here. That's the first time I've tried to do that, so I guess this month I'm going to try. I will do 5 more later. Remind me to do 5 more later, because I guess I will lose these memberships after today. So. $19.71. You're welcome, Blistering Barnacles. Showbell, I hope you are getting some rest. I know you have cooked your fingers to the bone this week. We did. We had a friend of mine that kind of get back in touch with that I went to high school with. He invited us over to his house with his family Wednesday night for Thanksgiving. So we went over there and spent a few hours, and it was nice to socialize and see my old buddy. He's been going to basketball games with me this year. And then we went to my dad's family Thursday. Went and picked him up, took him over there and spent several hours there. He's gotten where, as he's gotten older, he doesn't like to be away from his little apartment very long. So there's a 2007 NIFC, William. You have a 2007 NIFC. Now, the other part of the things that I was talking about earlier that we are bidding on the box, kind of give the donators or people that are wanting to bid an opportunity to see the box before they bid. So William has to bid at $5. Anything that is under the $55 that I was charging is a absolute no frills. So there's no matching silver if we find silver. Whew, I thought that was going to be a DDO the way that R looked, but it wasn't. So there's no DDO silver. There's no NIFC silver. You find what we find. I will allow, let me retract that. I will allow you to trade your NIFCs for silver if we find 10. Otherwise, I couldn't have somebody want me to ship them 45 NIFCs or something like that. Not that you guys would, but you kind of have to protect yourself that way. And since I'm doing this on the run, we get things ironed out and see how everybody likes it. I'll change the description, put some rules in there, give people a better idea what to expect. But $71D. 2023P, 41 likes. Thank you, everybody. I got 2 Rosie dimes, a 64 and a 59 up for the 50 likes giveaway. To another 2023P. $74D. They're not finding many marks, so hopefully we can find a DDO today. It's been a while since we found one. I think Pa is having Thanksgiving with all the family at his place, so he will not be on. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that Rick said that he would not be on Saturday. So, with that being said, we will hunt all 3 boxes since we... Hey, Kenneth, how are you? Since we don't seem to have to worry about running into anybody. But yeah, I was pretty happy with those nickels. Hey, Jimmy Lacari, man, it's been a minute, Jimmy. I hope you are well and family and all that as well. You know, everybody kind of filters in and out of the chats, and all the while the real life is going on behind the scenes, and people disappear and come back, and I never mean to not recognize. I try to, in my mind, think about who didn't I see today or whatever. And so good to see you back, Jimmy. Very good to see you back. Hope to see you more often in the other streams. We got to get Paul back on track. Yeah, that's right. 8-year-old cousin that had a seizure, I believe, and heart stopped. So they are still in the hospital. From what I understand, the prognosis still is not tremendously good, but you never know what these doctors can do nowadays. So keep the prayers coming. $72P. My eyes still haven't woken up good. If it wasn't for this today, I'd still be in bed probably. I don't know. Hannah probably would have got me up to go eat dinner at lunch with them. Yep, y'all remember, type in !me anytime you would like. And can promote your channel that way. I may have to run out to the car and get me a container or two. I filled a few up with nickels. And my bag from when I took the coins back is in the car. But we're good for right now. I was really concerned about getting coins. I thought I would probably be able to get the flat box without an issue, but it would not have surprised me very much. At some point, yes, Jim, I'm really, I really would rather Pa take some time to get back on his feet good, and they have just been had non-stop stuff happening, and I don't feel good about going out there and right now until they've had a little chance to breathe. You don't need company right on the tail of all the stuff that they've had going on this year, so at some point, I hope to. It may even be, first of next year. So there's no real time frame on that. I told him I'm ready when he is. So I do hope sometime within the next year or so to be able to do some metal detecting with my brother-in-law up in Tennessee on some land. So if I do get the opportunity to do that, I will try to video and include some of that. 73D. '71. We'll be getting the tree out so that everybody gets, coin explosion. Everybody get their tree out and start with those festivities yesterday. Me and Hannah's going to dig mine out, dig ours out tomorrow. '74D. '72P. Hey, Thomas tripped on a nickel. Hey, Vincent Caparina. Chris Helms, how are you doing? 46 likes. Almost to that 50 like mark. $71D. Sam Wilson, good morning. How are you, my friend? $71D. $20.23. Oh yeah, it got cool here last night too, Sam. Not not dangerously cold, but we're starting to get some mid-30s at night now. Highlight picked up 9. Oh yeah, hope to find something good. Uncirculated. So which one is it? Highlight. Which quarter was it? You picked up 9 uncirculated quarters or 9 boxes? Wow, that is kind of coolish there, Sam. That is kind of cool. Coffee tasting good this morning, but it is running out fast. Oh, 9 singles. Okay, all right. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's all in what you're used to, huh? That's kind of like the humidity down here. Good morning, Copper Owl Coins. I'm assuming you will be... snow has made it to Kansas City. I'm assuming you will be on tomorrow, Copper Owl. If you're wanting to get rolls, this is a tough week to get them because there's not a lot of the regulars are not streaming this week. So Copper Owl, and except for maybe somebody else that I'm not familiar with. Oh, good. Nice. That's a good start. 50 likes. All right, let's go ahead and get that going. 50 likes will be 2 Rosie dimes. So, there we go. I'll continue to hunt while we do that. Cool, Great Lakes. We don't get many sledding opportunities down here. Alright, halfway through, so we got 11 more rows, and at that point the box will be locked to William E for $5. So William will have the box at $5 as a no frill deal. $71D. Hey, Southeast Stacker. Yeah, unless it's mudsliding. There you go. Mud sledding. Net Fiend's in the house. How you doing, Net Fiend? How's your little four-legged friend doing? Net Fiend and his wife adopted a older dog, which I thought was very nice of them, because the older dogs don't seem to get picked as much, if ever. So he has a new coin hunting buddy. Cool deal. Who knew? My dogs like anything that's dropped on the floor. That's cool, Southeast Stacker. All of my animals are newer models right now. 72D. Oh, Crafty Dragon's in the house. Hiya, Crafty. Good to see you. Four-year-old German Shepherd. I have a Yorkie Poodle mix and a Pointer mix. Oop, yep. Raffle done. All right, let me see if the screen changer is going to work. Of course not. There we go. Let's pick a winner. Got 31 people in. Thank you, everybody, for being in today. And the winner for the 50 likes is going to be Brian Jensen. Congratulations, Brian. I've just got to remember now to go back through and make sure that if we had any repeat winners from last weekend, I get everybody in the same bucket. All right, so let's get back. Let's see. Let's complete that. Get back to that. All right, next giveaway will be 75 likes. I have a quarter and a war nickel. Most all the giveaways are silver. Oh yeah, I was telling them, Crafty, if it had not been for this prior obligation, I would probably still be in there myself. Hey, Wayne. $71D. $72P. Michael Meyer, how are you doing? No, not yet. We got just got our first box going here, though. It has been a pretty good little skunk streak, though. We've been at least 2 or 3 hunts without a silver. Not the longest we've ever gone, but hopefully we can end that today at some point. We got 3 good looking boxes. They're really well circulated. Good mix of new and old, which sometimes is a indicator that you might find something. Oh, nice, Michael. Yeah, I started to partake in the Morgan auction last night. I didn't need anything that he had, but they looked to be in good shape, and I probably could have upgraded 1 or 2, but decided not to. I'm kind of really focusing on currency right now, and so there will be another currency auction Tuesday. I might try to see if I can pick up the next bill that I can't live without. Oh yeah. I popped in and saw a couple that he was showing off, and yeah, probably any of those might have upgraded some of those that I had, but I held off. I have been buying a lot at the shows this year. Yeah, Netfine, it is on Heritage Auctions, so you know it's kind of high tech, you know, you have to pay a buyer's premium on everything you buy, so not the most the cheapest way to buy stuff, but you see a lot of things come across that you might not have seen in other places. So I always check them out. There's a bill called the Wood Chopper, and I think it is a silver certificate 1901 or 1907, somewhere in there. There's a 1, a 5, and a 10, I think, in that series, but they're pricey, and I threw some money at one last week and didn't get it, but you know, you never know. $20.23p. Yeah, I know that is one on my bucket list there, Jim. $20.23p. I got an empty container here I'm fixing to dump these coins into, so kind of watch your ears if you got headphones or earbuds in. I hear you. I have not checked out the whatnot deal. Have you had any issues at all, Netfine, about things not being what you thought they were or should have been. Oop, there's Fleabag. It's all right. We can get going now. Fleabag's here. Oh, okay. All right. That makes good sense. One thing I like about the bills, and the kind of net thing was kind of the one that got me kicked off on these things, is, you know, I try to buy everything graded, so you kind of get, you know, some additional assurance there that it is what it is. I did buy a few that were not graded at the Chattanooga show that we went to. Those are at PMC now to be graded. All right, we got 3 more rows, and we will not accept any more bids for this box unless we find a silver in the next 20 rows after. So we will lock the bidding at $5. William has the bid at $5. And we will not accept any more bids unless we find a silver. 72p. Hey, Rob Wenzel, good to see you. Hope you, Nicole, and the family are doing well. That's a 71D. Yep, just spent good time with family there, Rob. I hope your little boy is still progressing nicely. That's a close one, but it's there. Doing really good. Well, good. I'm glad. I am happy for you. Am I remembering right, Rob, that did y'all have another recently or one on the way? Something? And I apologize if I'm completely way off base on that, but it seemed like I remember something in the chat, maybe on polystyrene. Hey, Valerie Bowen. Well, that's a good reason for being late, Valerie. I forgive you. 4 months old now. Oh, wow. Yeah, look at that. Well, congratulations. I hope Oakley is doing well. Give her a hug and a kiss on the cheek from me. Thought I remembered back some time ago that had came up in the chat. So it might have been on here. I have not gotten into the small size notes yet, Jim. I would collect any currency in the older formats. Like I know the 1923 silver certificates are very collectible. A lot of people those bring a nice premium. So I have a pretty good little deal going now. So far I've got, this is the FR60 large note $2 bill 1917, and then I have, this is a mule note. It is a 1917 FR59, and the FR is just differences in the signatures. So this is a Spillman white. This one was I think it says Elliott and white. So depending on who was the Treasury and Register of the Treasury at that time. This is also what they call a mule note. So on the back side, you can see the printing plate number here in the center left. It should be here. And so that makes that one a mule note, FR59. And then I bought this Fort Leavenworth, Kansas. This is a $2 note. It's funny, they don't really do the reverse, but you get a lot of bleed through. A lot of different factors go into grading these on how they are presented. So I was kind of happy with that one. It looked really cool. I'm just loving the artwork and history that are in them. Then my good friend Jim Cantor sent me this. I've got my first graded silver dragon. Alley Cat would have loved that. So thank you for that, Jim. So that's my bill haul for right now. I also have the one, this is a colonial note, I think, that Martin Bowen bought in auction on Hunting Southwest channel and gifted it to me. So that was a surprise, and thank you again for that, Martin. Valerie, you may tell him I said that if he is not in the house. So that is the notes to date. Thank you, Dragon. Crafty Dragon. Jim Cantor sent me that. Very nice of him. 2023p. Rob, I seem to remember that conversation now, so I'm glad that they are able to work with her and get her to a more normal, footing. Not normal necessarily, but something she is able to deal with things better. So thank you for keeping me up on that. Hey, New Marshall. $73D. 36 people up in here on a rivalry weekend for college football. Did Georgia Tech beat Georgia last night? I went to bed when it started overtime. I just couldn't last no longer. What was the final score? Hey, Marathon Stacker. But I didn't ever see the final score on the Georgia game. Georgia won in the 8th overtime. Wow. Wow. They gave them all they wanted. In Tennessee, I think, plays Vanderbilt today. Sled games in the house. The Marathon Stacker, we're open to all kind of sports talk, but just kind of keep it, on the positive. I don't. Sometimes things can break down and end up into situations that can mess up with chat and just make the whole stream go negative. So a little fun poking and stuff if you got somebody in here is fine. But anyway, I just wanted to kind of explain the message being taken back there. So all right, so now Martin, you have the box at $5. We're closing the bids now. We will only open the bids up again if we find silver in the next 20 rows. So Martin, you have won the box at $5. We will not open the bid up anymore unless we run into silver in the next 20 rows. And right now, as it sits, Martin, the box is just a complete skunk. I wouldn't have anything to send for you at this point. Hopefully, we will find a little more goodness in the bottom, because they always say that the silver sinks to the bottom. I'm sorry, did I miss something there? Copper Owl. I want to see some action, says William. $72D. I have 5 more free memberships to give away here in a little bit. Might do them in one of the later boxes.
You can't touch this.
Oh. 74D. Roll number 2. Change back to the knife. Pick me, says Michael. We will do another giveaway at 75 likes. We have plenty of time to build the likes up today, doing 3 boxes. So 72D. 2023P. I think I hear my Hannah-bug back. My goddaughter is supposed to be coming by and pick some stuff up today. Oh, as a matter of fact, she was going with her to eat lunch, so she may be with her now. So if y'all hear them in the background, we're on the first box, Michael Meyer. Is Carly Wheaton?
Yeah, you can come in here, Carly.
Hey, Carly.
Hi. I gotta get back.
Azure Blue, how you doing? Well, thanks for dropping in. Don't work out too hard. So Michael, we're doing a little bit of different on the boxes. I'm not taking donators for the boxes prior to them being opened. And when I open the box, then you have an opportunity to bid on the box then, with the starting bid being at $5. And then as this box has been, we have not found anything in these first top half of the box. So once we completed those 25 rows, then the bidding ended. So right now, William E. has the box for $5. Now anything under the $55 that I normally charge for a box hunt is a absolute no frill. So if we don't find anything, then there's nothing to send. I don't match silver. I don't do any of that for so the bidding is cut off now until we find a silver, and if we don't find a silver before the last 5 rows, then the bidding will hold. So actually we got 20 rows right now to find something, and then once we do, if we don't, then we will just end up with a $5 bid with nothing to send, unfortunately. I'm hoping for the best, though. I mean, William says he wants to see some action. Well, I do too. Silver has been hard to come by here, and so I just thought this might be a better way to do it. Minimize the cost to whoever donates, and they can donate based on what they think the box can give them. Yeah. So, and like I said, I would be completely fine if we open the box, don't get any bids. We can trundle along there until and if we don't find something and we get no bids, then I'm fine with that. That's just kept a guy from paying $55 for a box that didn't have nothing in it. So I can be happy with that. So chat is disconnecting and reconnecting now. I've seen it do it on several different streams, so it doesn't seem to cause a whole lot of issues as far as chat goes. So I'm not sure why it's doing that. It's not just here. Oh wow, we've been struggling here lately. I'm still getting a lot of new boxes. I don't guess, Copper Owl. I'm doing this more for my own peace of mind than for anything YouTube might be doing. I just thought this might be an idea where, you know, hey, Hunter, that people could buy the box really based on what's in the box, not on hope and a prayer, so to speak. Now, it could, you know, end up being a good thing for, you know, as far as from my side, if if we opened a box with 10 enders on the end, then that would certainly be a box that would probably get bid up. I would think maybe more than my $55 that I usually charge. So if we do hit a good box, it could be beneficial to both me and the donators. So today it doesn't seem like we're having that problem. But, William E. has the box for $5. So he's not having this box for $55, which he would have been more than willing to pay. He texted me earlier today and said that he was in. And so, like for right now, whereas before you're taking a chance on a box sight unseen, and I think it just makes it a little fairer all the way around. Yeah, I agree with Crafty there, Marathon Stacker. Brown Sugar's in the house. How you doing, my dear? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, you kind of got to keep control on that stuff, or you end up, we'd be like the Paul Feinbaum show, just people wanting to drop in to drop a few bombs about this team or that team and then go out the door again. What's up, Yoke fan? So let's just talk sports if we can do it in a way, but if not, we just stick to coins and things of that nature. Or fur babies, or books we've read, or good movies. Hannah says that I have to watch the Wolverine movie. Deadpool, Wolverine, or whatever, she rented it the other day. I haven't watched it yet. We'll be watching the Alabama-Auburn game tonight. Nah. Well, with Georgia pulling out the win last night, I'm thinking we're pretty close to just having the doors shut, which I really feel like that should be the way this whole thing ends. Is we didn't play like we should play to make it to the playoffs. I understand coaches and all that having the voice and keep pushing. I think we're going to end up like 9-3, Crafty Dragon. We got a game tonight with Auburn that we need to win, but a lot of places 9-3 is respectable, but we've kind of been spoiled over the last several years, so I just want to see consistency. You see a game like the Alabama LSU game where we're just dominant, quarterback running the ball, but then you get a game like the last one we played. I just can't understand, the whole play calling deal. And I mean, if y'all go back and watch some of the play, they will run Milroe on the right side 87,000 times. Now, against LSU, it worked. But, you kind of set a precedence there. People start planning for it. it's not always going to work. And then they just give up. It just seems like if they can't get traction with Milroe on his feet, then it's almost like they just give up. Say, well, we're not going to win today.
You want to show off the diamond painting that Mom did?
Sure. I'm going to show y'all a diamond painting that Allison did way back when. Oops, what did I put it on? I didn't want the scope. I wanted face. There we go.
Oh, yeah. This was a finished one that she did.
Yeah, we need to frame that.
Yeah, that's I'm going through that thing and picking out the ones I want
Okay.
to. I thought that would be cool to show everybody.
Yeah, that's pretty. She loved her dragons. Thank you, Hannah.
Love you.
Love you. She loved her dragons. My goddaughter is taking some of the diamond painting stuff. And I've had one of my aunts come by and load up on some crafting stuff, and I called my stepsister to see if she wanted to come by and get some stuff. So we're slowly but surely getting things redistributed to people that can enjoy them. And I know Allison would have wanted that, would have wanted people to have the stuff that can enjoy it. Yeah, it's a very pretty piece, Valerie. I'm gonna have to see if I can build a frame for it. I can remember her doing that piece. She didn't have a really good place to work on them. She did everything at her desk, and so we figured out a way that she could roll the top and move it around as she worked on it, because it was so long that she couldn't keep it where she could get to it good. 72D. Yeah, there you go, Chris. There you go. I mean, you know, nowadays with the way things are, with the NIL and the transfer portal and all that, mainly the NIL, you know, teams and Vanderbilt is a good example. Team that were a cakewalk, you know, historically, are all of a sudden stepping up and giving these bigger teams a bloody nose, if not beating them outright, which is what happened to us in Vanderbilt. 71D. So it's surely even the field out. 72. Yeah, Michael, I agree with you. You know, and I've said this before. My whole deal with it, I'm not against them being paid to play with the amount of money that the schools make and TV and all of that stuff. So I'm all for them being paid. But you know, what I'm not for is them being paid with no responsibility toward the people that are paying them. You know, there's somebody can come in. I guess they offered a lump sum NIL deal. Here's $1.2 million to come play for us. They don't have to sign on the dotted line. That they can, you know, play 6 months, decide it ain't for them, and hit the transfer portal. And to my understanding, all that money goes with them. You know, there's no checks and balances. You know, is the biggest thing for me. I mean, you know, if in my view, if I'm paying somebody 1.2 to play football, then they're going to play every game they're physically able. And I mean, that means no setting out a bowl game or any of that bull crap. So anyway, that's my rant. Yeah, well, you know, they just had a huge lawsuit that was won against them that they're having to pay now players from years ago money. I don't remember. It was the penalty, the reward was, you know, a few $1 billion that they're going to have to distribute to players and all of that. So I guess they lived the high life while they could, but that time is come and gone now. 71D. But no, I have nothing against players being paid to play. But paid to play means that you're paid to play, you know. You can't take the money and then transfer to another school, or they need a contract. Then they say, well, you know, then you enter the gray area, whether are they amateur players or are they employees, and all that kind of stuff. So I don't know. I may be dumbing it down for my liking, and there may be a lot more involved to it that I don't know about and really don't want to know about. I just would like Yeah, I agree. You know, well, prior to all of that happening, and even way before even Nick Saban, you know, even way before Nick Saban in Alabama's case, people came to play for a school because, you know, that was their dream in life, was to play football for Alabama or Iowa or Ohio State or Georgia or wherever, you know. I agree with that too, Crafty Dragon. The fact of the matter was that, you know, players were still getting paid even before all this legality came to being. So we got 7 more rows after this, and then at that point the box will be done as far as bidding. So unless we find a silver in the next 7 rows, we will be not accepting any more bids after these 7 rows, unless we find a silver. Well, and then the other thing that I thought about was that if you have players that are good enough to warrant NIL money, should not the scholarships go to people that are less fortunate, in my view? You know, because those guys that are warranting the NIL deals are also, you know, players that would be scholarship players. And so, in my mind, if you got people that are getting paid 1.2 or whatever it is, then, you know, pass those scholarships down to people that might not have had the opportunity and are there for the education, you know. I don't know how they're handling that aspect of it. Well, I mean, there had to be some rules somewhere, Jim. That's my deal about the whole deal. Is I've heard it said it's like the wild, wild west. You know, there's no law there in place to regulate any of that. Well, this has been a stinker of a box so far, but William has got the box for $5 as it sits right now. So we got a few more to go. If we don't find silver in the next 6 rows now, we will close the bidding and go from there. 71D. $20.23. 36 people up in here. I appreciate everybody spending time with us this morning. We are the only show in town of my group, I guess. Might be a good day to go and try somebody new. Find you a live that you haven't been able to get into before, and find someone new to enjoy today. Give them some love. Whoop. Sorry about that, Wayne. $71D. $73D. $72D. I don't know that you owe me anything, Wayne. You can type in exclamation payment. And there's my link, but I don't remember you owing me anything, Wayne. $72. Got to look like a whale burn on it. $73D. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, just don't worry about sending nothing for that, Wayne. Just wait until you maybe get something one day or win a giveaway or whatever, and I'm not worried about a buck. Yeah, say if you don't like the weather in Canada, just wait a minute, huh? B8 said they snow, rain, and sun all in an hour or so. $20.23p. 3 seasons in one day. That's right, Valerie. Yeah, just wait till we have something else happen, Wayne, and you can add a buck to it then. So I'm not doing any auctions today, but we will probably do some at a later date. $74D. 73D. $72P. I did find another blank planchette penny this week in some customer route rows that I'm trying to work through. Still have a bunch of them over there. Found a 1913 wheat penny. I have found one wide AM. I think it was a 2000 so far. Nothing super duper crazy. $71. $72P. $2023P. $72P. I'll be right back. I gotta get some more canisters. Oh wow, Wayne. I hope you're all right. I've had that happen before when I had like a casserole or something in the oven and opened it up, check on it, and have that blast of superheated moist air pop you in the face. That is no fun. No fun indeed. 71D. And 71D. Crazy Jim. Wow. I bet that was no fun, Jim. Wayne, I'm sorry to hear that, especially on a holiday with family and all. Sorry you're having to endure that. I know there was some kind of silvery ointment that my mother-in-law used to swear by for burns. Can't remember the name of it. $72. I picked up a bunch of proof nickels. Thought that might be a good dollar start item. And then I started going through my nickel album. I put every one of them in, but two, but one, into my album. So maybe I need to do a little better planning on that and get some I've already got. Got to make a list to do that though. Got to make a list. All right, this is the last row. Last row, 69 lights. Thank you, John Jacob, and hope you are doing good, JJ. 71. So in my mind, you know, this whole the beating on the box deal. In my mind, you know, I'm thinking that, hey, Elizabeth Flood, that I would not bid, you know, unless I saw something there. That's the whole thinking, you know, in my mind of doing it this way is so that, oh, sorry about that. And I saw Chris Helms had bid $7 now for the box. So, Chris, you have the bid. No, sorry, Chris. No bidding because we didn't find any more silver. The bidding cuts off after the first 25 rows. Bidding cuts off after the first 25 rows. So, sorry about that. 72. You will have an opportunity on the next box. But like I said, you know, my thinking was that kind of, if I opened the box and didn't see anything, I would not want to bid anything until I started seeing some action in the box. But that's just me. $71D. All right, last 5 rows. So even if we find silver now, William, you have the box at $5. And you get whatever we find. $73. Elizabeth, I think I found a picture I'm going to scan and send to you that I would be okay with you using. Yep, there you go, William E. I don't know. I just thought this was a fairer way to do it for the donators. Give you a chance to see what you're paying for. It's not such a big gamble. I mean, $55 is a lot of money for some people, and I have no trouble with you paying that for a box, but at least this way you kind of get an idea of what the box is showing you. And if it happens to make that number, then good. $71D. $72D. $73D. We're getting a few of these that were marked up, but this one was not one of them. Oh, I remember those days, Wayne. My son was in the marching band, and we had to brave the code for the Christmas parades and all that kind of stuff. I remember those days. I worked nights, and during football season, I would get up early and go and watch half the game and the halftime shows so that I could see Jacob play, and then I would leave from there and drive to work. There you go. Hey there, iCert. I saw you in there earlier. You got a free membership today, so thanks for that. Or congratulations on that. Hope you're doing well. $73D. $72D. And a 2023P. Oh, I dropped one of my containers of halves one time. And they're pretty robust containers, but they couldn't stand up to dropping 15 pounds of halves stuffed in them, and when it hit that tile floor at the credit union, they went everywhere. $71D. You ever notice sometimes the chat keeps going, like timing out and then drops, and then it comes right back in, iCirc. I'm not sure why it's doing that, and it's doing it on multiple different channels, so I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about, but it's not the stream that I know of. I'm not dropping any frames. Everything seems strong on the stream side, so 74 like, thank you, Gatita. Everything's strong on the stream side, connection side, so I'm not sure, last row, excuse me, why that is doing that, so. Yeah, phone tube, says Tom Thumb. $72P. Last row for some goodness somewhere. One NIFC in the whole box. That is sad. So sad. $71D. Yeah, okay, I got that. I see that. Christopher Todd been a member for a year, 12 whole months. Thank you so much, Christopher. Thank you, thank you. I will be giving away 5 more memberships sometime later in the stream. I had forgotten about that I could give free memberships. Alright, that's going to do it. Sorry about that, William.
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
So we're at 75 likes. Thanks, everybody. And I'm going to go ahead and get that going. We have already, through a poll in the chat, chosen the boxes. So I'm going to go ahead and get the next box staged while that runs. William, I appreciate you bidding on the box. Unfortunately, we did not find anything. Only the one NIFC, and I don't do silver for one NIFC. So, but thank you for bidding, my friend. I hope you are okay with this format. So, next up we have the F1 flat box. So let's get that up there. There's the F1. It's the only flat. They only had one box this week. So let's see what it got, and then we will get to hunting. We will do all 3 boxes if everybody's okay with that. And there we go. Let me go ahead and get the lid trimmed up here. And so this will begin a new era of bidding for the boxes. So right now the starting bid is $5. And as I said, in my mind, Shell Bell's going to go ahead and go with 5. So Shell Bell has the box at $5 right now. Thank you, Shell Bell. Chris Helm says 10. Chris Helm, you have the bid at $10. So thank you for that. We've got 1 minute and 7 seconds to get in on the giveaway. So this is a nicely circulated flat box. I have not had one of those in a while, so hopefully it will be a good one. We'll finish this giveaway up. I'll go ahead and open a test roll. Christopher Ty is at 15. Christopher Ty is at 15. Chris Helms at 20 for the box. Now, once we get to, if we should get to $55, which is what I normally charge, then all of the perks that go with a full box donator will go into effect. So you will get silver for your NIFCs. You will get matching silver if we find silver, and you have skunk protection in the form of 2 NIFCs. So if it stays under the $55, then you get what the box gives you and nothing more. All right, there we go. Let's swap over and do the giveaway. Congrats, everybody. 32 people in, and the winner for the 75 likes will be, Tom Thumb. Tom Thumb has won the 75 likes giveaway. It is a silver quarter and a war nickel. Silver quarter and a war nickel. Thank you, Tom. And I apologize again, I did not get any of the shipping done last week. I mean, I don't even have it started. So I got a big box over here I'll be going through and getting the goodies out to. So I hope everybody is okay with that and not mad at me. Not very often that I neglect to that I don't get the shipping out same week. You know, I like to do it that way, but it doesn't always happen. So this week I will get everything out for this stream and the last one. So I believe if I'm right, Christopher Ty has the bid on the box at $20. 35. Okay, thank you, Shellbell. Thank you, Shellbell. So now let's see if we can find some goodies. So at 35, you will get everything the box can throw at us, up to 10 NIFCs, which I will trade for silver. Ooh, Andrew J, 40. Christopher Ty's at 45 now. 73D. If we do get to the box amount that I usually charge, the $55, then the bidding will stop. And you will just hunt the box at that point. Andrew's at 50. Christopher Ty's at 55. $74D. So Christopher, you have the box now for the full amount. So $55. And if there's no other interest there, we will stop at the 55 and you will get all of the box goodness that we can come across. There is a proof, I believe. It's not the prettiest proof that I've ever found. Andrew's at 60. Yep, there is a 1980S proof. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, we found good silver. Christopher Ty's at 65. Hey, Paul Abrams. So there is our first nice. I never put that NIFC on the board earlier. Let me get the board updated. So we have a proof and we have a NIFC to put on the board, if I can find the right thing. And Christopher Ty has the bid at 65. 65. We have a proof and a NIFC so far for the hunt. He can have it. All right, so Christopher, you have the bid at 65. You will get skunk protection. Thank you, Andrew J. And so that will be the box bid all the way through the 25 rows. So when we get to these, I'm going to make a line right here. So when we get to this point, if we have not found silver, the bid will stay at 65, I believe is what Christopher Ty ended up with. $71D, that's a pretty $71D. Got some toning. Oh, thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. I'm gonna put that one up there for you. It's a beautifully toned 71D, not in bad shape. So I'm gonna put that up there. We found one kind of like that for Namaste last week. So I'm going to throw that in for you, Christopher. There's a 2006 NIFC, so this is giving up the fines a little quicker than the other, so we got another NIFC. It's going to be for 2. I'm not going to count this toned coin as a miscellaneous, but it is a nice looking coin, so we're gonna make sure we get that to you. And there we go. All right. Thank you guys. I appreciate it, Chris and Christopher Ty. Chris and Chris. I appreciate it. $71D. Hey, Kevin. I imagine you guys are going to the game, Kevin. $72D. It will be a madhouse out there for sure. $74D. $72D. So it's for the double stack boxes. Usually they will have 2023Ps. We get mostly, yeah. And I've got nickels, B8, but I want to watch the football game this afternoon, or this evening. So I'm gonna bow out this week. I did have nickels. I didn't have. They're loose in a bag, but I did have nickels this time. But I think I'm gonna enjoy the ball game this evening. Texas Tech and Texas also play, so that will be another one to watch. 77 Fooler. 77 fool me. $71D. $71D. Yeah, I would have done it today, and football season soon going to be over. You know, I might not always have nickels, but I have them this time. I found 42 dimes in that other bag of nickels that I just did. Is that not crazy? Leighton Hallman got some news. Leighton Hallman says, "Hi, Walker. I've got some news. My wife and I found out that we have another baby on the way, due in late July. Little Fritz will have a big brother." Well, congratulations, Leighton. Thanks for sharing that good news. Thank you so much for doing that. It is always a pleasure to see some of the good stuff going on in the world, and that certainly ranks right up there. So, Grat, my friend, keep us posted as we go along. So that will be a July baby. That's kind of good. She won't have to carry during the hot times of the month. That will hopefully make the whole journey more comfortable to her. So, and thank you, Chris, for bidding on the boxes there, even by proxy. Chris went the extra mile, even by proxy, bidding on the box. 72D. Looking for the no FG. We found a 82 not too long ago. Paul Abrams says, Walker, what loose nickels? Well, they've been fun. I found a ton of dimes in there. No semi-key or key date, but I did find 2 buffaloes. I think I put them up, but one was, it looked like a 34, and the other one was in the 20s. No mint mark, so always fun to find a buffalo in your nickels. $72. Hey, Crazy 4 Jim. Thank you for taking care of the other Jim. $72D. $71D. All right, Brian Jensen. Thank you for hanging with us this far. We'll probably still be here when you get done. We've got another box to do. Takes a little over an hour to do a box with no interruptions. $71D. Taking care of Mr. Crazy. There is a no, it's a D mint. Should have known better. The light was just off on it. I couldn't see if that was a D or not. There is, we'll call that a miscellaneous. That is a pocket coin. I'll put that up there too. So we have a pocket coin miscellaneous to add. All we need is the silver to come visit. We'll be on our way to fill the board. On our way, 71D. That was a deal with when I worked before Mercedes. I did injection molding. I was a process specialist, and a lot of things go into injection molding, into making parts and stuff, especially when you're making them supposedly with, to withstand stresses. Like we were making radiator end tanks. Look at Jesse Krugenberg hit the slots. And they were made with a nylon reinforced material that had to be air dried before you could process it. And the plant manager had a feedback from a customer or whatever, said that the tanks were brittle, and he come out there to the line and called me over there and said, we got some feedback from customers saying if the tanks are brittle and they're breaking in the field or whatever. And so he, we had quality assurance there that did testing and things on the tanks before we shipped them out. But he took a hammer and whacked the tank with it, and it broke. And he said, "See, they're too brittle." And so I asked him if his hammer was calibrated. He didn't think that was too funny. Did not think that was too funny. But you got to ask those questions. There's a 2022. Got a pretty good little mix in here of coins. 71D. An odd color. Faker. $71D. Hey, Hunting Southwest, Rick, I hope everything's going your way. I know Rick and his family are in the middle of a move so that they can get their house repairs done. I'm assuming, Rick, that you are not going to strain the night based on last information. But if that has changed, please let us know. Here's a black magic marker man coin. I had asked, about the place y'all were moving to being furnished, because when we had our house fire, they just put a pod out in front of the house, moved all the furniture they needed to move into that, and so we never had to do a large move to be able to get our home repaired, which was good. 2003 NIFC, so we have two there now for you, Christopher Ty. $71D. And another 71D. Hey, Annette Esmond, how are you doing? I imagine Rick is on his phone, so it'll be hard for him to tag everybody, so understand that. I put that on the board. Yeah, nope, we should have 3 NIFCs now. Hunting Southwest Ohio, done gone and gifted 10 WalkerMagnet membership. Thank you, Rick. Dimebag, Chris G, Flying Dutchman, Natty Stacking, William Fine Finicum, Treasure Hog, Teacher 1388, Matthew Merriman, Lady Brovin, Joe Cavey, all gifted membership by our good friend Hunting Southwest Ohio. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate it. That was very generous of you, my friend. Very generous of you. 72p. Very generous of you. 74D. Welcome, new members. The 72p. Hey, Gina R. Good to see you, Gina. So we got 9 rows to go, and then the bidding will be locked for the box. Unless if we find a silver in the last 20 rows, then we will open the bidding back up again, see if anybody's interested. Although I think Christopher Ty has a pretty good lock on it. I just hope we find something to be worthy of it. $82p with a F in a G. 72p. Hey, Ron. I'm glad you could make it. We're not having an auction today, Rick. I didn't put one together, so you just take care of you and your family. So no auction items today. Just didn't get it done. $71D. Sorry about that, buddy. Good point, Shell Bell. All right, you too, B8 Ringer. Good luck on the nickel hunt tonight. 71D. Oop, Jim Cantor hit the slots. $72D. $72P. Oh, nice. And leftover deviled egg. I have never. Oh, did she? All right. Well, congrats to Brown Sugar also. Sorry I missed that. I've never, I really never have really tried them, to be honest. But something about deviled eggs is not to my liking. In my mind, I can't make myself decide to try them and to see if I like them, but I never really been a fan of deviled eggs. Could be, I don't know. I mean, I have never really had. I couldn't say it's the smell. I never really noticed that as being a trigger. Jim Thompson said he loves him some deviled eggs. And people make them all different kinds of ways. They put, jalapenos. We went to my friend's house Wednesday night, and they had two styles of deviled eggs, and one had a slice of jalapeno on top of them. 72D. Shellbell says she makes hers with horseradish in them. I just never have really even tried one, to be honest. I made my mind up years ago. Yeah, and say I don't like egg salad at all. I cannot imagine egg salad being something I would like. Now, I can eat eggs in general, scrambled, and I like boiled eggs. $71D. Yeah, I can see they might do that. Wicked chicken laying deviled eggs. Alright, we got 2 rows to go. We will end the bidding for the box. Christopher Ty has the box well sewed up. Now, if we do find a silver in this second half, then we will open it back up, but it went a little higher than I was anticipating. So I imagine we will probably be good. Kind of filling this out though, so you never know. 72. 71. Last row. Yeah, I like my eggs fried in my, from the breakfast side. I used to, but I've gotten to where I'm kind of easing back towards scrambled. But 71D. I eat eggs just about any way you can think of, but I don't want them deviled. I've never really had a poached egg, but I like egg yolk, with a fried over easy. I'm going to finish this row and run to the restroom. $71D. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I am back. 2002 NIFC. Add that to the board. We're at a total of 4 now. You are in the dime zone there. Thank you, Jeff. Hey, Jeff. Thank you, Elizabeth. Hey, Jeff Scotton. How are you? No auctions today. If people are just coming in, I did not take the time to put one together. So we are just going to hunt the boxes, and that'll be it. We do have one more lights giveaway at 100. We have given away everything so far. The 100 light will be a Walking Liberty 43 Walker. Yeah. Gets us all hangry, and then out she goes. $74D. There is another NIFC. We're moving on up the board with the NIFCs in this box. I think that is actually a P. Yep. Mostly get Jeff, last week I did not get shipping done, and I apologize for that. So everything that was bought in the auction the week before, I will get everything out this coming week. Short week on the shipping window, and I just didn't get it done. To be honest, Jeff, I don't have a whole lot of excuse. I just never could get my head in a good space where I wanted to sit down and do it. So I apologize for that. I will have everything sent out this week for sure. So I hope you understand. I have a pretty good track record of getting everything out the week of, but I did not do it this time. So I apologize. $73. Where did you go? There it is. Went in my drawer. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. Ooh. I'm gonna make myself try them one day. 72p. $72p. Yeah, you know, I don't mind the sports talk. I just don't like it to get confrontational. Not in a chat. Okay, Shellbell, maybe we do something like that. Maybe we do something like that. I just hate for somebody to go through the trouble and then I don't like them, you know. That's why I need to try them at a little family get together or whatever, because I can not eat it and not offend somebody then. $72p. I like to listen to Paul Feinbaum, you know, but I love sports talk radio, and I like to talk sports. But when all those callers get to coming in and yam back and forth at each other, trying to tell each other what idiots they are for the teams they like and all that stuff, I have to turn channel when all that gets started. I like sports talk to be people that are knowledgeable in the game and can speak to their strengths without becoming a Maury Popovich show or whatever. That is a beauty of an 84. I'm going to send that to you too, Chris. That's a nice one. Yeah. I like his show as far as I like the Friday show. Yeah, Jim Cantor, that's right. I like his Friday show because he has a lot of people coming in then that actually know a thing or two or can at least talk their point without it devolving to kindergarten talk. All right, we got one box to go after this one. It's another stinky sort of box. Bidding went higher than I would have expected it to with a box that's not showing any life. I know you guys are doing it in support of the stream, and believe me when I say that means a lot. But I want the boxes to kind of support themselves, you know. if we open a box, you don't see anything. Now, if you're just feeling lucky, I guess, bid what you think you need to bid, but please don't bid, outside of your comfort level for what we're doing. I want the boxes to have a chance to be able to give you back some of your money, and I just felt like with the other format, hunting a box sight unseen, paying a certain amount of money to do that, I thought that this might be well accepted, and we'll see. I guess we can always go back to the old style, but I'm trying to make this more pleasing to myself and everybody involved with the process, because it is hunting, but yeah. And your mama wear army boots. Yo mama. 73D. Hey Walker. Save me 2P. Oop, I need to empty my bucket.
How much more you got?
I see you. You do not need that. I don't know what it is about napkins, but my little dog, buddy, if he sees a Kleenex or something he can get to, he'll get that thing and just shred it to pieces. I like football, and I am I'm an Alabama fan. That's where I was raised, and so, but I'm just not. It's still just football, I sometimes let it bother me more than it should when we win or lose, or mainly when we lose. But at the end of the day, it's just football. All right, got an empty container here, so if you got earbuds, watch your ears. Well, I look at the ref thing from the standpoint of like when the Alabama losing to Oklahoma State or Oklahoma, and people pointing at the end zone play that got miscalled. That didn't win or lose that game for him. He'll tear up. Yeah, he ate a $4,000 pair of hearing aids, Valerie. But yeah, if you leave it out, he'll get it, and he has an uncanny knack for knowing when something is available. But I got sleepy one night and was in my chair, and I took my hearing aids out, put them on a TV tray next to the chair. meaning to put them on the charger before I went to bed, and of course I forgot. Then the next day I get up and go looking for them to put them on the charger. I can't find them, and I look over on the couch where he sits a lot, and there they were in 1,000 pieces. I had insurance, so I got another set for either $250 or $500 or whatever, and so I was able to replace them without paying the full cost. But now that ship sailed. If I lose them again or something happens to them from here, and then they're gone. So, and I got in the shower with them last night or night before, because that's one thing I forget to do is take them out when I'm getting in the shower. They're slightly waterproof, so a little bit of moisture is not gonna kill them, but they're not made to shower in. I got them out before I damaged them. 72 teeth. $71D and $83. Nice, Copper Owl. Always happy to see the success stories. I worked my way up from the bottom. Copper Owl, you are streaming tomorrow, is that correct? I said something about that earlier, and I'm assuming you are streaming tomorrow. Oh, wow. What's that, Tom Thumb? What am I wrong about? Working on the comment video now. All right, Copper Owl is on tomorrow. The water boy, oh. Ten rows to go. 5 rows to go for the box to be locked. This is as good a circulated box as I've seen in quite a while for my double stack. So it's good to see them come back a little bit.
We got one!
Oop, JC like Pam hit the slots. $74D. I had meant to put the notification out yesterday and I didn't do it. Chill Bell reminded me this morning, are you streaming today? 71D. It was nice to sit around and visit with family. It's been quite a while since I've done that with a clear mind when doing it. So it was good to see everybody. There's so many nieces and nephews now that I don't even recognize half of them. $71D. $74D. I tell you what, I know Alabama better find their A game for this one, because Auburn will not play as good all year long as they will play today. Seems to be. They always dig a little deeper, catch another gear or whatever, but the Alabama-Auburn game is never predictable. Never, ever predictable. 71D. So we didn't, more than likely will not make the playoff, but it will still be okay as long as we win today. $71. Namaste Forget Me Not done jumped in and gifted 5 WalkerMagnet memberships. Whew, thank you for that, Namaste. Kevin was gifted a membership. Drayless was gifted a membership. Corning Around, Foster's Finds, all gifted membership by our good friend Namaste, the Hunter of Nickels. Namaste, I just finished a bag of nickels. I found 42 dimes in that bag of nickels. And thank you, Namaste. That was very generous. No, I got my Diet Dew going now, Michael. Coffee is long gone. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed mine. I thought, I was just going to do a handful here or there, but man, I got to go, and every handful I poured out had anywhere from 2 to 7 or 8 dimes in it, and had a football game that I was watching on one monitor, and next thing I knew, I done went through the whole box. or the whole bag rather, two boxes worth. 2004 NIFC. Not anymore. I tell you what, I miss having a cat. They're just so fun to watch. Now I love my dogs and they're fun to watch too, but I thought as much, Martin. I wasn't going to pester Valerie about where you were because I knew you was working on something. But I'm glad you're able to take a little break. $71D. $73D. We got our last lights giveaway at 100 still to do, so if we make it that far. $2003 NIFC, 72P, $71D. Say I've got 6 NIFCs plus the one from the earlier bot. We should have 7 total. Now, two rows to go. Oh, cool, Martin. Y'all are moving along. Y'all are moving along. $73D. Give Fleabag some subscriber love there. Sorry about that. No, Rick's not on tonight that I know of, so this will be the last stream of the day from the regular group, unless you have somebody else you like to watch. So I don't know why they've gotten to where they are howling like that, but they get going sometimes, and I have to go and quiet them down. I can't take all that. Can't take all that howling. They can howl outside. Not in the house. The house is a no-howl zone. 71D. JC like Pam hit the slots. Congrats, JC. Oh, we are on the last row. Last row for Christopher Ty. Christopher Ty, it was a tough box. A little better than the previous box, but a tough box just the same. So, we ended up with six NIFCs, Christopher. I will do either a quarter or a 40%er if you would like for that, for the NIFCs. We'll do a quarter for that. You got a proof coming. I'm going to put that in a flip for you. And Chris, since you paid up for the box, I will ship it for free. Since you paid up for the box, I will ship it for free. You can. You may have them. Do you want repeats, Chris? Because I think we had several. There's 2002. There's two 2003Ds, a 2006. There's a 2003P. So I have a P and D for the NIFCs and a 2004. So do you want all of them even with the repeats, or do you just want the ones that are singles? Then we have that, and we have this nice 1984 that I'm going to send you also. This tone coin that I think is gorgeous. I'm going to send that to you also. All of them. You got it. You got it. You got it, my friend. Thank you, Christopher. I appreciate it. And as I said, since you paid up, I will take care of the shipping for you. $86 likes. Yep, got one box to go. It is a double stack. As soon as I get these flipped up for Christopher, we will get that one open. Take a look at it. And since it was a skunk box also, Christopher Ty, you get two 90%ers. Would you like to let me know what you would like on those? I have everything. So Walkers, Benjis, or Kennedys for your skunk prize. Let me know what you would like. Christopher Ty, what would you like for your skunk prize? If you are still with me, I know it's late in your neck of the woods. If you have clicked off already, I will get with you. Well, thank you, Martin. I will get with you, Christopher. If you pop back in, let me know what 290s you want for your skunk prize. 290s for your skunk prize. So I need to add those to your box. All right, last box of the day. D2, double stack 2. Let me get the box open. We will open bidding up for the box. And there it is. There it is. I do not see anything silvery on the top. Do not see anything silvery on the top. Bill, Michael Erickson was first at 5. Michael Erickson first at 5. Thank you, Shellbell. Thank you, Michael Erickson. Christopher Ties at 25. Wow, Christopher Ties at 25. There's the first row of the box. We have Christopher Tie at 25 with the bid. Thank you, Christopher. $72p. 2023p. This should get back into some 2023p's. The double stack boxes, for whatever reason, have. All right, Michael Erickson. Thank you, sir. We will probably still be here. Hopefully, this box will produce us something. Christopher, what did you want for your 90s for your skunk prize? Since you are still here, did I miss that? Would you like 2 Kennedys, 2 Benjis, or 2 Walkers? And I will get that for you. All right, Martin. Thank you, sir. Be safe. Don't work too hard. $20.23. $74D. $20.23p. going to work on getting the Christmas tree out tomorrow. You don't have to call me Honey, Martin. JC Like Pam is at 30. Christopher Ty says 35. Christopher Ty has 35 as the high bid. Thank you, JC. Thank you, Christopher. JC Like Pam, 45. Christopher Ties at 55. So all the box goodies are available now for everything above that. Christopher, did you pick? Everybody loves a Walker. Did you pick your skunk silver from the previous box yet? Did I miss it?
We got one!
Can let me know what you wanted on that. So Christopher, you have the box at 55. All of the box goodies are now activated. Anything from here on up would be considered a full box donation. $71D. Benji's, yep, I've got Benji's. I have everything, so let me go ahead and add another Benji there. Got a 54 and a 49. 54 and a 49D. I think it's a D. $49S. Let's see, where is your packet that I had put together for you? What did I do with it? That ain't, there it is. Alright, got them in there. I'm going to go ahead and put your name on this. And on to the next. You're welcome, Christopher. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. 72p. 2023p. Ooh, I thought that was silver for a second. Had a kind of a dark coloration to it, but not to be. 71D. $72D. 73D. I think Alabama plays basketball tonight for the tournament champion. They're playing in Las Vegas. I think they play Oregon tonight. So I will try to. It comes on like 8:30, so the ball game should be close to being over by the time the basketball starts. So I'll get me a fire built and I'll be good to go. Hey, Candy King, how are you doing? Glad to see you today. I hope everything's going well in your corner of the world. So I think one of those Benjis, one of these Benjis is going to be a low mintage or a good one to have. 49S is one of the dates you want to look for. So Christopher Ty, you got a 49S coming. That is a key date, I guess. So not a bad one to have there. It says all 49 mints are semi-key or key date. So you got a better than average Benji coming at you. 72. $72. Another 72. All right, Jim, be safe. I did check the website today. No further movement on our coins or bills yet. All right, there's Paul Spare Time. Hope you are having an enjoyable time with your family, and I hope the situation with little girl becomes better. Always tough to see children suffer. Hunting Southwest Ohio is not streaming tonight, So if you were interested in maybe a later in the evening stream, that will be open to you if you just putting that out there. Thanks everybody for those thoughts and prayers. $74D. $72P. Oh, okay. I got you, Pa. All right. Well, we will continue to keep you in our thoughts. $71D. Oh. Took me a second to figure out what you were talking about, Fleabag. $72P. $73P. All right, see you, Pa. Thanks for dropping by. $20.23p. Yeah, he was in here earlier, Copper Owl. I told him I couldn't keep up with chat good enough to see any comments, but he was in chat today. I told him I was glad to see him. Yeah, I was making comment to that earlier. You know, there's as a creator, and you kind of trying to keep up with chat and everything. I don't know how many times at the end of the day I was like, "Hey, it seemed like we were missing somebody today," you know. And I always try to keep an eye out for that, but it's hard to do sometimes. There is a 2002 NIFC. We'll add that to the board. Almost double digit on the NIFCs. Another 2003 NIFC. $71D. Yep. Times are changing, Crafty. $20.23p. $72 from Philly. Whoop whoop, 90 likes. All right, good job, everybody. We're getting there. Got a 43 Walking Liberty. Man, that's so close. That is so close. You can plainly see the G though. 2023p. I tell you what, that's just been the story of our season. $71D. Another close one. Tell you what I'm going to If you continue with the box, Christopher Ty, you might enjoy that one. Set a really nice bicentennial that was in that roll aside for you. $72D. $71D. $71D again. Always plenty of 71Ds to go around. It is exciting when you find a double die, though. Especially in that one. That's one of the harder ones to find. I was swore that was a silver, but it wasn't. It had the edge. Oh, nice, John Jacobs. $72p. $71D. $232. $71D. Is the Canadian Postal Service still striking? Have they got any of that resolved yet? 72p. $71D. Lots of DDO possibilities. That's not a DDO, it's damage on the 4. 72p. Got an empty container, so watch your ears. (2009) NIFC. (74). Couple of 2023s. (2023). 73D. Come on, Bob, show us something. Don't let us end another day without some shine Y, as Rick would say. There is another 2005. I say another, that's the first 2005 NIFC. 72p. Add that to the board. We had 6 in the previous box. Plus 1 is 7. We should be at 11 now in IFCs. $72D. $71D. Alright, so that is going to end the bidding for the box, unless we find more silver or some silver. So right now the box bidding is closed. I think Christopher Ty had the bid at 55, if I'm not if I'm remembering right. So $20.23p. There is Ooh, I said 2000. I thought that was another NIFC, but it weren't. 2023P.
We got one!
JC like Pam, hit it again. Play it again, Sam. $71D. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, Michael. $72P. Not the FEG. The DDO, I mean. $71. $71D. $2023. Shelly, I got Hannah watching Tracker now, and she's been binge watching it now for a day or two. 72P. $2023. How about them Wolverines? think that's a 72. Gunked up so bad it's hard to tell. 73. We're pretty much out of it. $72D with a FG and the 71. Not the DDO. Ooh, that's not a bad thing. Poor old Dabo. Where is J. Ram Metal Pours? He's the South Carolina guy. Or Clemson, rather. He is the Clemson guy. $72P. Cool, John Jacobs. $20.23p. $71D. open there. $71. I'll be right back. I'm back. Nice flea bag. I've got a bunch of customer wrap pennies, but not finding a ton of Wheaties in them though. Very few steel shield scents, but hardly no Wheaties whatsoever. I did find a 1913, 41 I believe, in the last 3 or 4, thank you Elizabeth, 30 or 40 rows that I've done, but was hoping with them being customer wrapped they'd be loaded, but not been the case. Not been the case. 71D. $72P. 72D. Back to back. It's funny how coins lay out sometimes. I know Serbinji always points out when he has multiple bicentennials in a row, but I see other dates too, like, you know, just kind of like 1980s and just things like that. Sometimes you'll get 3 or 4 of them in a row. Alright, we got 10 rows to go to close the box from further bidding. Christopher Ty has the box at, I believe, $55. No further bids will be accepted unless we find silver. If we find silver, we will open it back up again briefly. But it doesn't seem like we are on the silver today for sure. $23p. $71. $72. And a 72D. $71. $72p, nice shape. $20.23. $71D. Hitty the likey, we're almost there. 74D. $71D. $73D. $72. Yeah, you could have knocked a few rows out there, William. 74D.
We got one!
2023. Here's another toner, Christopher, I'll send to you. Christopher's got one eye open trying to hang in there. $20.23p. $71D. Trying to use every trick in the book to find Christopher something in this box. $73D. $20.23p. They are that. I can see that, William. Alright, last 10 rows, last 5 rows for any kind of change in the box environment. 71D. $23p. $72p. 23p. $72p. We are closing in to the end. Appreciate y'all hanging with me today. Don't be afraid to shoot me an email about this new format. If you have suggestions or complaint or whatever it may be. $72p. The last row to open with the possibility of silver and reopening the bid. I do not see anything there, so the box is yours, Christopher Ty. Unless I missed something. $23p. 74D. Last 5 rows. Last 5 rows. $95 light, we're getting there. We'll probably limp on in when we get to the last giveaway. Thanks everybody for utilizing the like button today. I appreciate it as always. $71D. Yeah, I usually don't check behind you guys, so if y'all tick it when we hit the numbers, I just go ahead and do it. Usually my feed that I can look at is one behind, but if somebody tells me we hit 100 and got a couple people verifying, then I am good to go. 72D. Whew. It's there. $74D. $71. $72P. 3 rows to go. Thank you everyone. 2021 had a NIFC looking edge to it, because it almost was an NIFC. It was so close. 1 year. 71D. Michael Erickson hit the slots. 72P. Two rows to go. $71. $99 lights. Good job, y'all. Good job. Last row. I don't see anything silver at Christopher Tie. I am sorry for that. Again, you get two 90%ers again, so you may choose the two that you would like, and I will get them to you along with, do you want the NIFCs again, like last time? You can let me know. If not, with we got 4 of them, I'll do a dime for the NIFCs this time if you want. But if not, I'll ship them to you, whichever you would like. $72P. And almoster. Alright, you got it, my friend. I have them, so that'll be 4 Benjis coming your way. Got a 54 and a 54. Let me see if I can get you a couple of dates. There's a 63, 63. There's a 51. Let's do a 51 and 52 on these two. And I will send you the NIFCs again. And you've got another toned coin coming to you, as well as a gorgeous bicentennial. So I will send all those to you. So thanks again, Christopher Ty. We will continue this, good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise next week. Like I said, I was surprised that I got all my boxes this week, but I did. So you're welcome. Thank you, my friend. I will get this headed your way this week. Again, I apologize to everybody that had rolls from last week and stuff that I did not get shipping done. I promise, get it done today or this week and get everything out to you. These aren't in very good shape, so I'm just going to stick those in there, Christopher, along with your Benjis, a beautiful tone coin, and a nice bicentennial 98 light. We're going to go ahead and start the EOS. If we hit 100 before EOS is over, then we'll do the 100 lights. So I'm going to draw both names out of this drawing. You have 2 EOSs, 40%ers from our good friend Jim Thompson. And then we'll do the 100 lights after if we hit it. So. Three minutes to get in on that. I'm going to wash my hands while y'all are doing that. Yeah, I'm finishing up. Those need to go Goodwill. Got a minute and 11 seconds. We did hit the 100 likes, so we will start that next. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, everybody, for that. Always encouraging to hit 100 likes. Now, I'll get that out. We will run this again one more time for the 100 likes. I may lower the timer to a minute since everybody's here. 42 seconds to go. We will draw both names, Boomski, for this giveaway. Oop, why did it do that to me? Why did it do that to me? Going to resume entries to get that 1 second off. Closing up, we got 28 people in here, and it is a Walker, 43 Walker, Shellbell. 43 Walker. Going to pick a winner for the EOS. First off will be Chicken Man Dan. And then next up will be Crazy for Jim. All right, congratulations. Congratulations, you two. So we're going to complete that. And then we're going to go and do one more EOS. I'm going to change the timer to 1 minute. 1 minute. You have 1 minute to get in. And here we go. 1 minute for the 100 likes. One minute and no longer. As soon as that's up, we will draw for the 100 likes. Thank y'all again for hanging in there with me and getting us to that 100 likes. 39 seconds to go. We got 16 people in. 23 people in. 23 seconds to go. 25 people in. We've got 38 watching. 38 watching. This is 100 likes. If you won one of the giveaways earlier, the likes giveaways, you will not be eligible for this one. 6 seconds to go. 6 seconds to go. 28 people in. Going to resume just to get this 1 second off. I'm going to resume. So if you have not, I'll give you about 10 seconds to get in. If you have not gotten in, you want to do the giveaway again. Kimmy King, you were the last one in. I guess that's all. Closing entries, and we're going to pick a winner. This is for the 100 likes. Good luck, everybody. Leighton Hallman. Leighton Hallman with a new baby. Congratulations, Leighton. And that's going to wrap it up, everybody. It has been fun. Different format. Again, I'm open to suggestions on this. The bidding still kind of went a little, in my view, kind of crazy for what the box was offering. But I'm sure that as we continue along with this, people will kind of see how that's going. I appreciate everybody that bids and that is in the stream each and every week. I know y'all are huge supporters of the channel, and I appreciate it. And this change of format is to kind of give you guys a break from blindly bidding for the box when you're not real sure what it's looking like. So we're going to continue with this going forward. Unless I just get some real negative feedback. Thank you, Jim Thompson. God bless you also. And I just want everybody to take care. Have a good week. It's going to be a slow weekend, a slow Saturday for coin hunting. Thank you, Crazy for Jim. Copper Owl will be on tomorrow, so please keep Copper Owl on your thoughts and get in with his strain tomorrow. Thank you, Michael Erickson. Please, thank you, William E. Thank you, Michael Erickson, for that. Keep Pa and his family in the prayers as they have a young family member that's in pretty bad shape. So later, folks, and take care, and we will see you around the tube. And all right, so Namaste may be on with Nickel tonight. Thank you, Shellbell, as always, my dear. And we'll catch you guys later. Take care, everybody.